over there.
Oh dear.
Hot foot.
Someone's left a
Place is
trap out
trapped.
for us.
What have we here?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
What's that?
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside.
Come on then. The dance macabre.
afford to let up. Got to keep fighting.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
not to move.
Fuck yes.
Seems simple enough.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Time to strike. Heading out.
Need to stay focused.
I am fury. I am death. soldier.
Just a brief respite.
I wonder.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
My faith protects me.
Yes, please. With pleasure.
That's a curious-looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see.
Soldier.
Tread lightly. Certainly.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Nothing.
trap there. I'm ready.
This way.
What a day. Simple. One step at a time.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open. Let's be quick. What's in here? Interesting.
nose. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Yeah? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you.
Let's go. Hello, chum.
can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Think of it as vampirism. You need blood to sustain yourself. I need magic. It has become my sustenance. Without it, well, I hardly need to tell you. I assure you it's not.
Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I never cared for spyglasses. Watching things from afar was hard fun.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. You were exploited. You were bound. I was not. This was the path I chose, thinking I knew all the terms. I thought wrong. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
That did nothing. That did nothing.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful! Oh, I have the magic touch. Yes. Yes, of course. Now's not the right time for that. Now's not the right time for that.
Subtle steps.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Oh no. I provided the refreshments. You can supply the entertainment. How morbid. Yet fascinating. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? I should think so. Let's head back, if we must.
I'll just help myself.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. Very serious of you, but go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
a collapsed tunnel. Nasty way to die. It shall be done.
Yes, why not? Someone there. Let's hope for gold.
That might be worth a look.
That thing is tiny, and I am not. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Da, da, da. Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
What a day. One step at a time. Don't mind if I do. Let's see here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Make it hurt.
This, mate.
On my way.
won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Step quick. Enough sitting. Let's go herd some.
Never going back.
A quick rummage.
Hey, good looking. Uh-huh. That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Go. What's in here?
Let's see. Soldier?
Trust no one. Tread lightly. I wonder. Well, hello. Yes, please.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
If I must.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Eager for battle.
Sylvanus be with you.
Let's explore. On it.
Fine.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, I
miss my forge. Let's move.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Certainly. How about this? Be very, very quiet.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the
Quietly.
I am not grumpy. You're an idiot.
Welcome to rescue. This way. Ready or not? Let's go to pass.
Swing and swing. Hurry.
Stay low.
Guards! Guards!
What's in here? Let's crack it open. Step lightly.
Shoes. Where are my boots? Yeah, just once.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll
feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Marry. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Really?
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Shall we? Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song. Please.
How delicious.
that way.
What now?
Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Yes.
You'll die for this creature.
You bow or you break.
sampling her.
I see you now for what you are.
Head, Harpy.
Fuck yes. Death. Victory awaits.
But I see you now for what you are.
on! No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Well, some rest's better than none.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten. Tress him. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Let's be quick.
is. For now.
Well, hello. Go.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother?
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Very well, then.
Five. I had a feeling you'd be back. My gang says you've been messing with them. Don't deny it. You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it. Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got. Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost! Little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Any reason you're still here? 4, 3, 2, 1. You did this to yourself.
Looking perfect as always, I assume. That thing is small, and
Lost in thought.
Blackets will be done.
Trust no one.
Assume nothing.
Want to dance?
Watch your back.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
Someone there. Step quick. All right.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it...
Don't touch me. There.
And again.
Smoke. Something's burning. Interesting.
Shall we now?
Careful, I might. Moving. I wonder. I'll just help myself. How about this?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drow craft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Yes, why not?
Keep a blade close. Don't mind if I do.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
And so is it done.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Don't linger.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
off me! I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Find a way out. Keep moving, damn it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Stop wasting my time.
Eager for battle. Show no mercy.
Soldier. While I'm at it,
Your desire. Right away.
Watch your back.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
don't burn yourself. Uh-huh.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
I applaud your taste.
Objective noted.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Me?
You have my attention. The path less traveled.
Keep your distance down. This way.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Just be quick.
We can talk when you get me out of here. Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Quickly then.
Don't be shy. Let's ride.
Seek and you shall find me. I venture forth.
Karlak incoming.
Let's move.
Flackets will be done.
Watch your back.
Making me sweat. Come on, soldier.
Ready and willing. With ease.
What a day. Yes.
delay. We must speak.
What's the story? Toes.
Salutations. May it please, Mistress.
Trust no one. Over here.
Like its will be done. Quickly then.
Attention! If you insist.
One with the weave.
Delicious. One step at a time.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
I'd love to, thanks. Where to? Time for a natter.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Careful, I bite.
Action, not reaction.
Well, well, well. Got it.
Away from Waterdeep.
What now? Tread lightly.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a charmer.
Which way to the nearest library? Of course.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's cooking?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Action, not reaction. Let us have words.
guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Keep
Teach us
a blade
care when we would
close.
be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have spoken, and so is it done.
A little small talk.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. If Floric says he lives, then he lives. And we need to free him from his captors. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays.
father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Whenever you're ready.
Kin and near.
Blood work. Where did it come from?
Stay low. It might not see us.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
They won't see me coming. It's mine now. Over there, on tippy toes. Let's prowl. Let's keep to the shadows. Quietly. Neither seen nor heard. Step carefully.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Yes, please. Yes, let's.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
The softest touch. Gently. I wonder.
Beretta, look what wonders near. Child of Vlaakith, be still and listen.
What's this?
Do you not honor the command of a Kithrak, young man? It is not your turn to speak.
Watch the shadows.
Risen road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
One step at a time.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Let's hope for gold.
Detour.
All right.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west. Road closed. Detour ahead.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
It's mine now. I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity. Don't mind if I do.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries.
The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Gotta be something in this heap.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
And you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse!
You'd even consider letting him stay. We must be rid of this menace.
Come on. We all have our secrets. And our risks. If Gale leaves, we might as well disband completely.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Don't fess up.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, yet you just...
Drop the act.
What's that?
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Watch your back.
What's in here?
Someone had a party here. Or something.
Whatever attacked them, you have to admire its gusto. What's that?
Let's coat the fire, baby. This is my happy place. What's it gonna take?
Taking position.
It's go time.
I am fury. I am death.
Roll in my favor.
Fuck yes.
System lethal.
Tale for the ages.
put 'em up.
Time to strike.
Mistra Rill.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Certainly. Shall we?
There's a mark on that tree. How intriguing.
That might be worth a look. Damn stupid bush.
nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
The brothers, dead. So much for a family reunion.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Yes, please. Just be quick.
Soldier. Karlak incoming.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Bar.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you. The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice. Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
What next? Ouch! My thing!
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Just linger. Just to talk, then.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults,
Frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Forgive the aroma. Powdered iron vine, an old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. I fear it is needed. I'm hunting a wicked evil, a beast that prowls the night. A vile little creature. A vampire spawn named Astarion. Are you all right, my friend? You look a little pale. I'm hoping the hag of these lands can help me. If I could afford a price. I've been hunting at night, but not found any trace of my prey. He cannot hide forever, though. I will catch him and return him to Baldur's Gate. My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones.
You remember the night well. The shouts of battle, the screams of the children as you dragged them away.
Monsters are monsters. And whatever his reasons, the monster still knows where our children are. And good luck to you, my friend. Be safe.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
That won't work.
chances.
Yet.
One with the weave.
What's the story?
What now? Let's have it. Go.
That hit the spot.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
I can...
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Heading out.
May the dice roll in my favor. Shall be done.
I will ascend.
Again. No time to waste. Try something else.
Outmaneuver them.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
She's running. Now it's a hunt.
No surrender. Let's cook with fire, baby. Over there.
Step by step.
How delicious. This way. What's in here?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
It's mine now.
soldier.
I wonder. How about this?
Stop! Please! Please! Wait!
No.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Stop! Please! Please! Please, no, I'll retch. That is foul.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Please! Please!
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
This is delightful.
Speak.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Keep a blade close.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Don't mind if I do. Don't look. Don't! Stop!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Larian. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop! Please! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Ah! No! Stop! Trick, trick, trick! They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
fire!
Clearly has no idea what he's talking about.
Away! Away!
Don't look. Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Don't look.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Please! Please! Away! Away!
My gentle Larian. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Stop! Stop! Make it stop! 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 Make it stop! Away! Away!
Don't look.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Don't look.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Don't look.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Don't look.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
Quick step.
Away! Away!
Movers.
I won't do it!
Down the hatch.
I've missed this. Let's move.
Light steps.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make me hurt them.
How smart.
Get this mask off me!
On the move.
Over here.
Ready for another round? Find a route.
The witching hour. Good move.
go time. Want another?
I don't fancy their chances. Let's light them up.
I will ascend. On the move.
Got it.
This feels good. Step quick. May the dice roll in my favor. With haste.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Ready and willing.
Well, hello. Over here. Heal me, damn you! A little souvenir.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Please. Please.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Really?
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You and Shadowheart have forged a strong bond. Surely she will understand.
You know, I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to act on them. And now it seems I won't have to. So, a vampire spawn. Is my throat safe? That's good enough for me. Well, the truth's out now in either case. Did you want something else?
Tread carefully.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't.
Don't touch me. Yes.
Look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
What now?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. how considered. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
Yes, please.
Don't look.
Let's do it. Trust no one.
that?
Step lightly.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
I applaud your taste. Very well.
Hey-ho. On my way.
Watch your back. There.
Traps. How considerate.
Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Magnificent.
You have my attention.
My? I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows.
The air is ripe with magic.
Eager for battle.
I've spotted a trap. Move with...
I know what to do.
Keep a blade close. Shall we?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Stepping softly.
There, in the cage!
Bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out! Die in a fire, hag!
I'll just help myself.
Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out!
Spill some blood.
Make way.
Covered.
Pleasure.
Bloody clever club!
Swiftly now.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
No time to waste.
pawn to cleric 4.
What's this? Jimmy on the go.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's not pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
It's your choice, sweetness. Not a hope. It's one or the other. Fine. Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out yet, you little bollocks! Brought something like you here. Pity! Oh, actually made you interesting.
Silent as the grave. What have we here? Certainly. Coming with me. Damn bloody thing. Let's be quick. What a day.
Which way to the nearest library?
Eager for battle.
Come on, let's go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How delicious. Stay low.
Come on!
get too close.
Fuck yes.
You're mine. Time to move.
Let me out of this hellhole!
On my way.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Time to strike. Taking position.
Yes, here.
Let's move strings, infernal puppet.
Good show.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
This is my happy place. Won't last much longer like this. In position.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal? What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
That should more than suffice.
Go.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. What? I have nothing. Wait. Here. This socket is worth some coin. It's this or the clothes off my back. And I'm not walking out of here starkers. You want it or not? Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
How about this?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? Not permanent! Bits of him have fallen off! I wanted him back the way he was, not this! No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Was revolting.
Pity. It's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
Fine.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No, you don't understand. You kill them. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone around you. I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Salutations.
Someone there? One step at a time. Very well, then.
Don't burn yourself.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly. Certainly.
Speak.
Damn, it's good to be alive. If you insist. Hey.
Hag is gone! Happy! Ah! Present! Here! Bye! Green leaves! Shallow water! Green leaves! Shallow water! Green leaves!
A chill runs up your spine.
Burn! Bleed! Green.
Careful, I bite. This way. I wonder.
Be careful. There are traps.
Assume nothing.
your distance, darling. Subtle steps.
What's the story?
Let's go. Let's have it. Let's see.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Next time, Crib will be on fire.
Goblins ahead.
Don't get cute with me, you Kevin.
We'll need a cover story.
From you? No, thanks.
Then can it?
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
It hurts.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Let me work my magic.
Someone there? Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Watch your back.
Traps. How considerate.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't caught fleas from the bloody walks.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bug. Enjoy the party!
Go on then.
What are they doing over there? Chasing birds?
Wargs is stupid.
Stop fidgeting.
Just be quick.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
And tribe? Tribe! Tribe! Let it be the absolute!
Let's see here.
That's curious.
Fruit sting.
I can see the absolute from here. I can.
Oh, be a big old boy.
Action, not reaction.
Little blue people, people miss you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, hello.
Let us off the hook.
Step quick.
Fruit sting.
What are we here?
Wrecking me head.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age has dawned. Ah, the stranger!
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudest will quake. Here below, I call and climb for great glory. Your Reichland, fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will appease you and sprout you and redden. His name is Roraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudest awake. Here below, I fall and fight for great glory. Your Reichland, fake as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will appease you and sprout you and redden. His name is Roraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and Crusoes are coming, the Louders awake. Here below, I fell and blind for great glory. Oh, Raglan, snake is a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Scrape mortals, all hinders to quake. The Crusoes are coming, the Louders awake. Here below, I fall and blind for great glory. Oh, Raglan, best fake is a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Scrape mortals, all hinders to quake. The Crusoes are coming, the Louders awake. Here below, I fall and blind for great glory. Oh, Raglan, best fake is a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
His voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
all hinders to quake.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Great glory! With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, draw Raglan, I am draw Raglan, Tumptuous, draw Raglan,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Raglan, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon, back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes.
But it's
Not for me.
I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it at all.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Course, sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even chewy.
It's massive. We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it.
Oh, shut it! How won't even chase a baby? He's playing. Like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain.
Look at all these sleeping beauties, dead to the world.
Into my pocket.
Doesn't make any sense. Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here, now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I pray plenty, day and night. Don't mean I can't educate myself as well. And that's what I'm gonna do. So, buzz off. You should go get a drink before the party dies down.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Nice and chewy.
Kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. Oh, I didn't want it. I figured I'd bring him to a drown. Yeah, I think the absolute happy. Then he turned. Must have read my mind, you know.
Sad about?
Raises his arms. Magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him.
Yeah, that's awesome. You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing. Undergarments.
For scouts and key.
Talented. That's the that of it, eh?
What's that?
Oh, puke stink.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Yeah.
You've seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary. And Noel wet my brother. Swallowed him all. Yeah, they're awesome.
I'll be a big old boy. That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your stuff. But it's massive. We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it, is all.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
All right.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Once the whales start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Racket.
Oh, come on now.
Aye. So much fun that those...
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who's sent them.
That'll be some real fun. This ain't the party, mate. No fooling around. Get back down.
Something over there.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye. So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
That's smells like burnt flesh in here.
Me. You're not worth it yet. Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Stubborn thing. It's blocked from the other side.
Absolutely. Might need us any time.
ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may. Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. Leave me alone!
I spy a scribe.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, a sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more. The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Village to the east.
Looks that way. But Scout said they had something moving around down there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Saza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Gather the raiders.
We were meant to turn
It
up.
is
Yes,
time.
your leadership.
Deluded cultists
We won't
who
let you
thought
down.
we were talking to a god.
As long as we're possessed of our own...
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Get your ass moving! Want to keep it through waiting, do you?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
that the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
This way.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Lost in thought. Certainly.
Someone there? Quick step.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help. I can't fix what's wrong with you. Let's pray to the Absolute for help. I can't fix what's wrong with you.
Just be quick.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Maglobiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
This'll be fun.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Sugan al Sukok, o Taishokek Dor! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question. Ragslin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute with power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Curiosity conquers his suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief, and visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. The raid started already. Let's hope she's in trouble and needs help. You, get to the grove. Help the Drow Minthara kill the lot. Well, don't just stand there. Move!
It's a weapon they seek. Could they be referring to the artifact?
Let's not advertise it, just in case. The last thing we need is another target on our back.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Well, hello.
And they'll know she is absolute.
Certainly.
Listen, the Absolute honors you. With the dead, rivers and streams, their blood, their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know. She
Have mine, don't you?
is absolute.
New horizons.
Trust no one.
You'll see.
Let's be quick.
Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
On tippy toes. Don't look now.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Tread
Their
carefully.
cities sit. And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is.
Soldier.
Look The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Got it.
Interesting. Shall we? All right.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Smells big. Big belly. Big guts. You're gonna be a hunter, so show it. See? He squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How dare ya?
Make it hurt.
Queen 6.
back.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Was once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst. Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
I have a bad feeling that dead elf is Halsin.
He won't be any help now. Not that he would have been much help before.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
One step at a time.
Come on! Scream! Scream or beg! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like! The Git tried to keep the location of his little adventure friends a secret. Made us look real stupid. So now we're making sure this lad regrets not telling us. Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Ha! Go on then! Make him scream. We know all about his secret hideout by now. So let's see what else you can make him say.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him scream. What? You fool.
Excellent.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
I'm heating up.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all. Helsing? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Let's go. Let's have it. stubborn thing. It's blocked from the other side.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
All right. Yes, please. Should be easy.
Yes?
Wanna dance? Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Keep your distance, darling. Be careful. There are traps about. Don't mind if I do.
That's curious.
My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again. What did you bring for me? Good. Go now, and do not wake me again. God's heck! My head hurt. I'll rip your tongue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I hear the absolute in you. Do not disturb me again, true soul. God's
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I do.
Go.
Making me sweat.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just...
Oh yeah.
bleeding. Just stands back up.
What a day.
Who wants another drink? Shut it! Humans ain't good for much, so they taste the beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Subtle steps.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Ah, you're just jealous because you wished you looked this good. Maybe they're a bit loose. But that's because I keep myself in shape. Not like that chunky dwarf I nicked them off. Daft bastard came to us, and I'd been praying for a square meal.
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Go.
Tasting this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bone? Meat ain't ready yet. The wolves take an age to roast. Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams. Don't feel right messing with it is all. Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut. Starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The brandy stings something proper. Mark of the Absolute, innit? Shows our devotion to her. Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't, too. So best get a move on, eh? Drink's going straight through me. Here's to them we nick. Think the... But it's massive.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? Don't hang about, do ya? Maybe that serves you well out fighting beasties, but this ain't that. This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Then you don't want to play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? Move your eyes! Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, chase that.
It is, as they say, empty.
Don't care how pissed off it is. That's what the file is for, isn't it?
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Happy days.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there. Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there. That's a nice chicken.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there.
That's what the fire is for, isn't it?
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there. Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there. Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there.
little fucker! Just chase it through the posts! Ain't we gonna cook it once the game?
That's what the fire's for,
Don't kill our pistol fingers!
Get in! You killed it!
That's the game done. Come here.
I ain't drunk enough yet.
That's the game done. Come here.
Ah, sus.
Piss! Pure piss! That's the game done. Come here. Tasting. Oi! You're not meant to chase it to death. Now you own me.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You're bloody mad, you are. Go on then. You're just ruining the game anyway.
But he's starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute.
Here's to the...
You hungry? With his other arm, so I stuck my dagger in that. No more problems from that rope after that. I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking. Swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands there. Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Elves. Think you rule the world. Ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face. You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got nothing on me. So kiss my foot. Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and dread too, and everyone will have to obey me. What? How did you... That's a neck. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed. He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. Yes, that's what you think, innit?
Bloody starving.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
Cheers.
I can't fix what's wrong with ya. Best pray to the Absolute for help.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Easy. It's gonna pass. Silent as the grave. Move it.
I can't fix what's wrong with ya. But
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Careful, I bite.
pick to fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
Unleash me.
Death. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
carefully.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Stay low. Quick step.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's because...
Just like old times.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Up to halfling essence.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. A valiant but misguided.
Someone there? Move unseen.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You have outstayed your already
Stepping softly.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Nice and easy.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You have outstayed your...
Oh, this again. Step by step.
I was trying to concentrate. The element of surprise.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
I will ascend. Taking position.
The witching hour.
Time to strike.
With haste.
I will ascend.
Don't linger. here? That might be worth a look. I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. I'll just help myself. Let's see here. I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous. A little small talk.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. I see it as more a case of wisely avoiding a potential threat. My mind is set.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Are you familiar with the process of ceramorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flare. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Feeling illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you, but go ahead.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
That's curious. That thing is small, and I am not.